How's it going? Hey, thanks for the happy birthday. I always appreciate the birthday wishes. Thanks. I guess it's still showing it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thanks anyway, I appreciate it. What's up?
I'm ready.
Thanks. Well, we made it to 10 hours yesterday. Let's try to make it there again today. Hey Hunter, thanks dude. Hey Wolf. It's going alright. Just trying to get back into the groove of this game. It's been like a week almost. It's been pretty annoying. But yeah, thanks for the happy partner. It's been pretty annoying, but hopefully we can start to make some headway soon.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I used to do that back in the day. I don't know, I feel like it's just unnecessary though. Like, let's just cut to the chase, you know. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. It's bad, but it's not as bad as people would say it is. People exaggerate how bad it is. I mean, it's definitely not a good game though, that's for sure. Well, that's fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah,
I can't hear.
I enjoyed Patrick for like 4 days, but days 5, 6 were just like, I couldn't play that game anymore, man. It's so brain rot.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
How's it going? No, Skrillex was like after my time. I mean, I was already like, I was like too old, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get into it.
Money.
French, thanks for the 500 and the good luck. What's up, Lytics? How's it going? Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Hey Toaster, thanks for the 49 months. Yeah, man. Always appreciated.
Spon.
Thanks, man. And thanks again, everybody, yesterday for all the anniversary congratulations and stuff like that. Thanks for all the support. Hey, what's up?
I did it!
Oh yeah, I'll let you guys know more about this soon, but we're doing another donation incentive for the GSA like charity fundraiser. Pace coming up in a couple of weeks. We're gonna do like a $500, $400 charity fundraiser to wear the hat during my run. So I think they really liked how much we raised for the cause last time with the Incredibles, so I'll put that up soon. The Tiltify for the wearing the hat during the run. And we could finally put the hat allegations to rest. The hat still exists.
You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah.
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Hey, Mr.
I don't even know what that is, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you ready, kids? I can
Thank you.
hear you.
I don't know why it's showing it 2 days in a row, but it's alright. It was technically yesterday, but yeah, I don't know.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
This is gonna be weird. Okay. Thank you, dude. Thank
Are you
you.
ready, kids?
Thanks.
I can hear you.
Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go.
Yeah, they're... Well,
Hey, Mr.
I reset them after every month, just so there's room for more, but... Yeah, it's just a thing to show monthly support, like... This month we've had a lot of support, so there are a lot on the wall. That's pretty much how it works. We won't be doing that during the subathon though, just because, like, obviously, you know, like, big incentives, a lot of subs coming in. There's gonna be a green screen up in the background for that thing.
Control the launch to go.
Yeah, plans for the rest of the year. Priorities get 40. We got PACE coming up. We're gonna have a charity incentive for that. And then in December, on December 20th, we're gonna have the next subathon, 12-dayer. It's not gonna be super long. Not gonna be uncapped, just 12 days. Clear objective, clear goal. Beat 50 SpongeBob games in a row. That's what we're shooting for. Every 20 subs I get. Bottom of the screen, by the way.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, every 20 subs I put one up. All good. I'm not sure if I'll do it again next year, but
You ready, kids?
I kind of like it.
I can't hear
I think it's, I like it more than just having the empty backdrop, honestly. But, yeah, maybe I'd be open to doing other things with the background at some point.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Ta-ching! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go. I got. Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh. Yeah, so there's a thing. There's nothing we can really do to stop people from doing that, but the way that we're gonna handle it is because the guy was using like anonymous, like he was using burner accounts and donating anonymously. So we have a thing built into the timer to ignore anonymous subs now. That's what we're gonna do. Just ignores them. So that way if you're doing that and we find out, we can just ban you from giving subs. And like if somebody makes a new account, and donates 100 subs at the same time, it's gonna look sus and we'll like be like aware of it, you know. Does that make sense? Like we can't like outright prevent it, but we're putting measures in place so we have like there's more accountability, you know what I mean? Also, what's up, Tino? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm getting tired of the 1 month plus stuff. Like honestly, they're fun, and I like that they re-engage the audience and get them re-interested in the stream if they're not like watching speedruns every day. But it's just a lot, man. Like doing random shit for a month just really fucks up my brain. Like people just like pouring subs onto me for just playing variety just feels wrong, you know. It's like after a while I get burned out and I want to go back to this. I don't know. It's not that it feels wrong, it's like it's not something that you should get used to. It's something that you should like appreciate it but not feel entitled to it, and when it goes on forever it just feels like breathing and it's not healthy. When getting dumped hundreds of subs a day, feels like breathing, you know, you gotta like cut that shit out, you know.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, well, hopefully for 12 days, with a clear incentive in mind and clear goals, we can probably not have to deal with the no sleep shit. Yeah, I don't want them to last forever. I just want to do it for like 12 days, see how it goes. See if people are still interested in subathons. You know what I mean? That's the idea. It's 12 days of Christmas, but we have 12 days to beat all the SpongeBob games, yeah. But like actually though, not like last time where like we played SpongeBob games for like 5 days and played Mr. Bean for like 8 hours, you know? Like the goal, there actually is like an objective, like an end goal. So yeah, let me finish all the games. It's like, if we finish early, maybe we do something else for like a day or something, but I feel like we'll be fine. $50 games in 12 days. It's a lot, but I think we can do it. There are definitely over 50, but we, there are some of them we don't need to play, like SpongeBob Diner Dash, like we don't need to play that. You know. Yeah, word. That's cool. Yeah, thanks, by the way. Well, you met Joe White? Am I understanding that? That's cool. Yeah, he did Mermaid Man and Employee of the Month as well. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I was just talking about my rest of the year plans. I want to get 40, obviously, and we want to do the subathon, but we also have Pace. We have a charity incentive for that. I'll put that up like tomorrow or something. It's gonna be like $400 or $500 to wear the hat during the run. We raised a lot for the last one too. I think that meeting these incentives, like, not only is like good to support the organization, but I think it increases the likelihood that we'll be included in future events if we're able to show that we can help, like, support the cause. So, multiple reasons why it'd be good to support it, but that's coming up soon. And I think I want to make a video before the year is out, like a fully edited video. If I get 40, I'll probably do that. Drop that like right before December. Use it to like promote the subathon. I think that'll work out. Yeah, I think it's a funny incentive. Like, I don't know how long the hat joke is going to be around for, but yeah, worth the shot to just like cap it off. No pun intended. Yeah. Why? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. What the hell? Why? I don't understand. What the fuck? Why are you not working? What the fuck is wrong with you? Work. This is my life, by the way. Practiced this for 7 years and then it just stops working. Cool, man. Fucking makes no sense. It never fucking makes any sense. Never fucking makes any sense. Just fucking here's another thing to deal with today. Here's another fucking stupid thing to deal with. Fucking annoying. Hey dude, how's it going? Yo, thank you. Come on. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, that's always... I mean, I did that recently and it was not fun. Yeah, I hate that. Knock on wood, but I've actually been good about, like, falling asleep quickly lately. Not taking it for granted, but yeah. Also, dang, Patrick practice mod. It's pretty fire.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It depends on the time of day.
The marmalade.
It's because of the heat, by the way.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Yeah. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I feel like I'm just rushing this really, really hard. mean, it's kind of splitting hairs at this point. They're all frame perfect. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Fun.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey, thanks, man. Why is this game so dumb, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, man. It's almost been a week and we still haven't finished the fucking run. It's just really annoying. It does not want to go in. I'm literally trying everything and he's fucking just going around it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It'd be nice, man. I mean, at this point, a personal best is pretty much a 40. Most likely. Like, it really just doesn't want to fucking... Like, it really doesn't want it, man. It really, really does not want to work today. That's like 5 times in a row of that happening.
You ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay, there we go.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Yeah, probably not anymore. I mean, maybe that was more realistic like 2 months ago. My personal best was like a 41-40, but a plus 15 to Industrial Park probably can't even PB, realistically. Like, it could maybe barely do that. I don't know. A run like that is just gonna get reset at this point. Like, it's a lot tighter than it was earlier this year. And we're finally catching up, you know. These runs are just all gonna look close. Okay, there was a 19-second one, and there was a 13-second one right after that. So yeah, just there's not much. I mean, I can still improve this time by like 40 seconds, I think. But yeah, you lose time. I would say anywhere between 90 minutes and 3 hours is typically how long it takes. Depends on the day, though. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
I've kind of been spamming YouTube with Patrick Star shit. Like, I probably should have put most of those runs on my second channel. I don't know, I'm just not very smart. I'm still learning, but... Yeah, I probably should just, like... Some of those definitely didn't need to go on the main channel. So I kind of want to give my audience a little break for a bit. There's like... one highlight reel coming out soon, and then after that, you know, whenever the 40 happens, might hopefully be the next upload. It was like it was uploading every day for like 7 days. Yeah. Fallback? I mean, you don't add safe strats for fallback. You add harder strats for fallback. Like if you're doing a strat that's harder that saves like 7 seconds, that's like if you get it, that's 7 seconds that you're saving over what you could have, you know. But no, there's not like... You can't really like get rid of struts at this point, man. It's already tight enough. Convex, thanks for the 17 months. I mean, you want to do consistent strats, you're gonna get bad paces every run. That's just how this game is now. It's just too tight. It is what it is. Yeah. Not a lot of choices. Like the better the run gets, the fewer choices you have. You gotta just do it. It's a world record attempt after all. Like, and it's all just gonna get used anyway at some point. Yeah, I mean, you just make the game harder by removing time from it, ultimately. You're gonna lose more runs, but like, there comes a point where you just can't PB without doing these things. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, there's never gonna be a perfect run, but you can slowly get better over time. Like, I'm not expecting a 40-20.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, the end goal is, I guess, like, I shouldn't say end goal, because there is no end goal, but, like, long-term goal is to get 39. That's, like, everything that I'm doing right now is, like, obviously required for that. Plus other things that we're not even doing yet, so... We're still kind of, like, preparing. Like, 40 will be cool, but it's definitely not, like, the thing. .40 is just gonna be a better 41, basically, just like a more refined 41. Yeah, I mean, SMB is like a very different game, but yeah, I don't think they saved the frame yet. Yeah, what's up, Pressure? Yeah, I'm slowly getting there, but I wasn't paying attention to the speed on this. I think that 39 is the theoretical limit for what I'm doing currently, yeah. Yeah, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. I don't think it's realistic, though. I think the practical limit's like a 40-20 right now. No. No, best possible time is just a statistic for comparing runs. It's not actually what the best possible time is.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
If you use that statistic, you'll see at certain points in the run it's higher or lower, and you can use that to kind of like judge how good the run is. Me personally, I don't even look at it. I just know based off of how the previous splits went, like how good the run is. I just like know the numbers. Like I know like the right column, like, you know, 1044 Dream Hub split, right? Like I know what that means, for example. I think the PB cam and like the best possible time stuff is like good for viewers though. Yeah, some of best plus time loss, yeah. So like, you know, it's comparing to your best segments, you know. Like we're talking about like a 3D game with a shit ton of variables and like it's super difficult. Even if you get something first try, you're still not gonna match your best split. That kind of a game. So you're losing time every single split for the entire run, basically. So you're not gonna get a 38 with these strats. Like, even at best, you'll probably lose 15 seconds of your sum of best, even if you play like, you know, quote unquote perfectly for the first 10 minutes. And you just continue to lose more time, just because like, you're not gonna match your best splits. Yeah, I'm not really big into the shirts these days, but if you want to save up for something cool, I'm working on a trading card series that'll have all these runs in it. Like artistic illustrations of these runs, like drawn out. That's the project I'm working on. We're gonna sell those a year from now. Right now we're still making them, but yeah, like all the biggest milestones in the game, all the funniest moments and so forth are gonna be in like trading card form instead of like the t-shirt thing. So I feel like my audience is getting to the age where like a lot of us, you know, we're not really wearing as many graphic tees unless we're going to the gym or something like that, or just like at home. I think the trading card thing is like a cool way to like keep that alive, but yeah, and like a bigger, better, more grand, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be 100 cards. 100 cards, 10 per year. Just the 10 best moments that we've picked, you know, for each year. Pretty straightforward. And we'll also have it attached to a subathon too. So by supporting the project and like buying boxes of cards, you'll be adding time to the timer. So we'll tie it into that. Yep. Yeah, we have a bunch of those already. Like the No Cheese and like Poopy Movie Emergency and the Incredibles Marathon. Yeah, that's all gonna be represented in there. But yeah, that's what the 10 years command is. If you're curious to see what these cards look like, at least like the beta versions of them, you check that spreadsheet out by using the 10 years command in the chat. I'll be talking more about them as like we go through next year. I'll probably give more details, but
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh yeah. So for the subathon in December, we actually do have it hooked up, so like when you buy merch it automatically adds it. Which is pretty epic. Like we don't have to like manually add it anymore. So shoutouts to Aaron for that one. Do we want to do merch for the next subathon? It's like a short one, so I don't know. It could help. It could help keep it going. Something with movie again, like just like mistletoe with like movie on it. Something festive. Yeah, basically. Alright, so there's like a raccoon in a lab coat. Yeah, thanks, dude. He's actually a big fan of Dr. Movie. He's a Dr. Movie fan. When he saw the Mazel Tov thing, well, he not only asked for like the original song so he could listen to it while he works on the cards, but he was curious to know if there's going to be a card for it as well, because he wants to make it. He's like fully entrenched in it. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, he's been great to work with. We're working on some 2019 cards right now. 2019, 2017, and there's actually one from this year that we're doing currently. Yeah, people brought that up. Dr. Movie. Degenerate humor. Yeah, this time of year is always pretty slow for streaming. Like, my view count's usually down around this time, but compared to a year ago, it's actually up by a lot, which is interesting. I think that overall, just the stream's just doing better this year, and when winter comes around, it'll be doing better than it is currently, and I kind of just want to focus on the game right now. I think that's the play. Just bang this 40. Bang this 40, make some content, release it like in like late November, December, and then that'll help us prepare for the subathon. That's a good idea. I like that. When I think of life preservers, I think of summer though. Even though it's SpongeBob, it's like I was thinking it would just be like a fancy writing of like movie with like the mistletoe surrounding it, like something simple. Something to like, you know, get your Dr. Movie fans for Christmas. Also, what's up? I actually haven't been eating my carrots. I've been slacking on that. I've eaten a lot of kiwis though. Yeah, exactly. But I just feel like the life preserver is like a summer thing, but I get it. I used to eat it when I was younger. I was rewatching my lights, camera, pants run, like the current, like, you know, world record. And it's like, bro, that jellyfish swish was like literally, it was spawning 4 combos like under my net. It was actually just the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like, we got the first try surf rescue, and then that happened. And I'm like, wow. So like, this is actually what we're up against. We did fail flinging and swinging at the end. We didn't get the 1,000. We failed gladiators and flinging and swinging. And of course, like, there's the 5 minutes up until gold. So we probably have like 10 minutes that can be saved off the run, like realistically. I don't know. I think it's possible that we can beat it, but like, I don't know how often we want to try. Because it is pretty cock and ball torture.
Yeah.
Yo, Tom, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Yeah, they're like, well, I think that actually is included in the 5 minutes. I don't remember. Also, tethered and weathered first try is pretty overlooked. Like, that happened as well. Now we're talking about lights, camera, pants, the ultimate RNG fest. Yeah, thank you. I think we did play Shrek Super Party, did we not? Like the board game shit? I'm pretty sure we played that last year. Low key, dude, like so many of the games we played last year were just fucking tubby custard, dude. Just like scamming us into playing bullshit. Like there's so much of last year. If we just stayed on the SpongeBob, the whole thing would have gone so much better. Guy was such a fucking troll, dude. Like, I think there's some, like, I don't know if I'm just, like, stretching here, but there was, like, you know, the common interest in, like, Hell's Kitchen and, like, The Hunt. But, like, this guy just, like, picked shit that, like, nobody was interested in. And he was also just scamming, too. Like, the picks from the people in the community were really good, but, like, he was just fucking trolling. He scammed a bunch of games, man. I let him off easy, honestly. Come on, man. What the fuck is going on here? Just... Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna avoid that this time. If people abuse the reroll, we'll just raise the price of it too. Like if you get rerolled like 30 times one time, just raise it. It was. So this one will be like that, but you know, it's not gonna go off the rails this time. Yeah, we're just getting ready to go. It depends. Yeah, I don't know why this is being so annoying today.
gone down.
That's fucking dumb. Yeah, thanks, man. Yep. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, it is. I only drink water. Yeah, but like that was so many years ago, I don't even remember what it tastes like. Like if I even like it. Hey Legions, thanks for the 57 months. I mean, I just don't drink things that are like... I have like lemon in my water. I don't know. I just eat for substance. I don't like, you know. I don't indulge. Gotta have that G Fuel, the red dye 40, with the content streamer brand. I mean, there's no reason not to only drink water. It's free, first of all. Everything else is bad for you, mostly. Like, I don't do caffeine. I don't drink anything with sugar, nothing like that. Like, I don't know, like, why should I drink anything else? There's no good reason to, other than, like, I feel like it. Like, nothing else is, like, benefiting me. No, I mean, I don't know, I don't think about things like the same way that I guess like most people do when it comes to that. It's fair, but yeah, I don't eat anything that's not benefiting me. Like the short-term stuff, like the short-term like high of like drinking like soda. Or like fast food. Yeah, I just don't. I've been down that road too many times. I always regret it after I eat it. Every single time. My body doesn't want me to eat it. My mind doesn't feel good after I do it. I just avoid it. it doesn't benefit me. All it does is just make me feel bad, and yeah. So they're like, "Are you gonna get the Krabby Patty?" And I'm like, "No." It's literally just a fucking fast food burger. It's nothing special. Like, what's that gonna do? It's just gonna mess up my skin for a week. I'm gonna feel like shit. I don't know. I'll feel bad about it. I'll probably feel terrible for like 2 days. Yeah, I just can't do that. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, what's up? Yo, thanks. Hey, thanks. Nothing I'm watching currently. Yeah, I mean, I watched that show like 5 years ago, but yeah, it's a good show. Come on, man.
Here we are. Huh?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, people did say that to me, like you should play basketball, but like I was already like involved in other activities, so they also knew that I was like also like a fast runner, so they didn't say it as much, I guess.
Congratulations, you won.
I got it from like relatives, I guess. I don't know. People who don't see me all the time.
Huh?
Come on, you fucking.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain!
Shaya, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the prime and the compliment.
Here we are. Huh?
Hey, how's it going? Dude. What's up, Gum?
Are you
Hi,
ready,
guys.
kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Here we are in. Huh?
Why? Why is this happening? Oh my god.
Are you
We haven't
ready,
done runs
kids?
yet. Just a lot of practice so far.
The graveyard. Here we are in. Huh?
Hey,
Yeah, not a good game.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't know, this is like... Yeah, I mean, you might as well give it a try. I mean, there are probably people who have ran it. There's probably like a run to look at that has some stuff. Whew.
Hey.
I feel like I'm always messing this up. Yeah, exactly. Shoutouts to content, I guess.
Here we are in...
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Here we are in... Hey. I don't have all my crystals yet.
Yeah, that could be something. I like that. Just have all the speedrun stuff at the beginning, if there's not a lot of it, I guess. But we have like Patrick Star though as well. You have like clips of me failing. Like all the stupid shit that happened in those runs. And then like the title could be like Patrick Star speedruns are brutal. ... And then just have like that as like a portion of the video. You know.
The graveyard.
Everybody fucking does that now. Like everybody fucking does that exact same title format. The normies on YouTube just gravitate to it. I speedran the Patrick Star game, so you don't have to. How nice of you. Patrick Star speedrunning is not what you expect. Whatever. So I speedran the Patrick Star game. You never knew about.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
It's literally just what the algorithm wants, man. It sucks, but it is what it is. What is going on with this thing, man?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The ones that I've personally done, I mean, Rehydrated was, Sunshine, obviously. I feel like that's the obvious. Like, Sunshine's a tough game.
The graveyard.
I haven't speedrun a lot of games though.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Ahoy!
Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
No problem.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Hey. I'm getting warmed up.
Oh,
That's cool. Rule of thumb is don't read the chat when you're doing a marathon. Never read the chat. People are just fucking obnoxious, not worth reading. Yeah, just block them. Honestly, it's so weird that like people are just... The internet is just full of angry people right now. It wasn't like this 8 years ago. People were not outwardly seeking like hatred every single day. It's so weird. Swear it wasn't like this 8 years ago. Thank you. Yeah, every single streamer is like, there's there's just like manufactured drama and hate surrounding like every popular streamer. There's like always like something, man. It's all bullshit too, like every time. They're fucking going after Moist now, like really? Like that guy, come on.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
They go after anybody. It is low-key staged. It's too weird to not be staged. He's just doing content, like he's just a content guy. He's playing the game. The internet is so fucking dumb, dude. Just attention grabbing now. It's like nothing. Meritocracy is dead. Yeah, it's like, who fucking cares, dude? It's like, that's the guy who did the Suicide Forest thing like 7 years ago. Like, I don't care about any of these people, man. The fucking, like, who cares? Yeah, everybody's just a fucking hater right now. Yeah, exactly. He can play it because he, people are stupid enough to be like, oh, he's got plenty of money, he'll be fine. Like, he's doing better because he's getting more attention. So stupid, man. Yeah, thanks. Getting banned from something is always, like, the big way to get attention and springboard. Literally XQC, it's like how he got big, just getting banned from Overwatch. I mean, I wouldn't say everything was accepted, but like, the internet was definitely more like impressed by like hobbies and feats and involved in communities, and now it's like, the idea of a community is just like, any kind of community is called like gatekeeping now. It's all about just listening to like these random commentators talk shit about streamers. Like actually putting the work into your streams or videos, like you're a chump now, you can just hide behind a camera and just talk shit. There's something really wrong with this generation of kids watching all this shit. Like the current like 14 to 18 year olds. I think people just figured out that when you fuck up, you just get bigger. And when you just, like, you can just lie about somebody and just get bigger. Like, it's just all just attention seeking. It's just mentally ill. I used to ignore people like that, but now they just get a fuck ton of attention. just engagement farming out of rage bait. We need a hard reset. This fucking algorithm is just absolutely terrible. Well, thank COVID for that. COVID ruined it. It's just annoying. The internet was peak like 2017 to 19-ish, I guess. 2019, like pre-COVID. Let's just say that. Pre-COVID internet. Just like block them. Just block people who are just doing that shit. Like, fuck it. Yeah, everybody's a fucking hater now. It sucks too, because like I know that there are people who used to watch me who are just fucking haters now because it's like the cool thing to do, like hate somebody instead of actually support them. It sucks. It's literally just like look for something to hate and then just cling to it. Clutch your pearls at everything they do. And just complain online. And like these are people that I entertained for like 6-7 straight years. And this is how I get repaid, just by fucking being treated that way. And we're all dealing with it, man. Everybody deals with it. President Beast. Is COVID a reasonable excuse anymore? It definitely accelerated it. I mean, when things grow out of control, like, there's such a thing as healthy growth and unhealthy growth, and when things get too big too quickly, it's unhealthy. COVID kept a lot of mentally ill people on the internet for a long time. We just had to deal with that. Yeah, COVID was weird. It accelerated a lot of stuff, but like, would have been a good time to invest if I were in the game at that point. everybody was afraid, but I just picked everything up. Like all it did was just make things evolve faster. The worst thing that came out of COVID was like people like unironically thinking that shit that happens on the internet is like real. Like I definitely fell into that a little bit, like thinking that like my stream was like my family or some shit. Like not setting proper boundaries. Just because it's all I did, it's all I would see. Just like I would never have human interaction outside of the stream because I was locked in. And you get all the weirdos who are like attracted to that, like we're a family bullshit. And now they're like fucking haters because I'm not coddling them anymore. I've been dealing with that for the last like 3 years or so. I've had COVID a few times. Yeah, I can't deal with a COVID too, man. I think I'm good. Yeah, then people would really start to believe the conspiracy theories. I didn't even think about that. Like, honestly, this election cycle hasn't been nearly as annoying as the one from 4 years ago. But, still, you know, more of the same, I guess. I'm just hoping that people, like, snap out of it after, like, it's over, you know? People just go back to doing their usuals. It definitely affects streaming, man. Like, people are just thinking about politics 24/7. They're not, like, taking interest in stuff like this. I mean, I don't care for Trump. I never really did. Just as based on principle, like, Trump is a bit of a con artist. Like, a lot of his accomplishments are kind of like fabricated, and just in general, I don't like people who are like that. But I don't really mind that people like him. I get it. Like, he's not supposed to be your best friend. He's not supposed to be like your parent, your buddy, your friend. You know, he's just supposed to run the country. And like, if they think that he's better than the opposition, then like whatever. I mean, you have two pretty bad choices. So like. It's like, oh my god, dude, you voted for a giant turd over, or a giant douche over a turd sandwich. Like, I can't believe you. It's like, whatever, man. I'm tired of having the same conversation for the last, like, 12 years. However long it's been. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, is like, people are just thinking about that right now. They're not thinking about SpongeBob Go Fast. Also, like, this time of year is just generally pretty shitty for streaming as well. Like, people just are not on Twitch as much in, like, September through, like, November. November is always my worst month every year. Actually, last month was weird, or last year. Last year's November was weird. I actually did okay last November, which was a little bit strange, but I'm not really sure why that was. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, streaming is definitely a very seasonal thing. You're probably not going to see as many sub incentives from me over the next like month and a half. Trying to get this run so we can enjoy December subathon. Yeah, what's up? There are the edits going around of him and Obama. It's kind of nostalgic, honestly. Like the lip reading shit. I miss the 2012 through 16 era of like those memes. I don't know how that even worked. Nah, I mean, I think you're right about that, actually. I think you're right. The internet back then was much more of like, wow, this is cool and interesting, versus like, wow, this is topical, or like, this makes me mad. I don't even know what the fuck this is anymore. It's corroded, whatever the fuck this is. Do you think it's just because it's an election year? People were this mad. People are just really fucking angry on the internet right now, and just like... Could also be the state of the world and the state of the Western economies. Could also be that too. People were just happier 5 years ago. I mean, I was definitely happier 5 years ago, that's for sure. But yeah, it's just... It's also being young too, like, obviously older, I'm aware of more shit now. I don't think I'd expect myself to be as, like, naive as a 22-year-old, right? Like, still in 2024. Yeah, it's really harsh, man. There's no place to escape anymore. Yeah, I don't know what the old YouTube algorithm was on, but we should try to go back to that. Just recommending people doing cool things. That's like what it used to be. I think it kind of just creates echo chambers now. It just recommends you topics you're interested in. It doesn't like... It's just like not really a sense of community anymore. It's hard to explain. Yeah, that was what we were focused on in 2019. Now, like, every game's like that now. Every game is pretty much a sword and shield now. It's like garbage, poorly optimized games. That was the worst thing we had to deal with, was that. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely be making more off of YouTube, for sure. Like, it'd be nice to make that a bigger part of my revenue, but for now it's kind of just like a VOD dump. Occasional highlight reels. There's not enough edited content on there. It's bad. Reaction channels and commentary channels are both cancer. The victims of X person. It's like, they're all poorly edited. I mean, that's just like, it reminds you of like speedrunning back in the day, where like, you could literally just upload a VOD of yourself speedrunning for like 2 hours. And people will eat that shit up. That's like where that shit is. It's amazing how the algorithm just like, I wonder if that could be a class action lawsuit. Like the YouTube algorithm is making people's mental states worse because all it's doing is feeding you fucking like hatred and just like drama. Like it's actively causing mass psychosis by like making people so angry and baiting people into rage. Something that we never really talk about. But there kind of is like a mass psychosis thing going on with YouTube right now. Everybody's just so fucking hateful and bothered. Everybody's looking for a reason to hate. There are gonna be so many apologies going out from viewers to their streamers at some point. Like, yeah man, I hated you for like 3 years, but then I realized it was all bullshit. It's gonna fucking be so common like 5 years from now. Yeah, I mean, like, the Asmongold shit just, like, really farms the, like, get yourself in a situation to apologize for it. Like, that's exactly what it feels like, man. It doesn't feel like a genuine situation. Just say a bunch of crazy shit, and then apologize, and then, like, use the headline, like, I'm gonna clean my room. It's like, bruh. Ain't no way that shit's real. But I guess it's all just a fucking show anyway. Like, his fans are probably just, like, enjoying the drama. I don't know. I mean, like, I've been there where I apologize for yelling at video games and muting my microphone in the second half of the run. It's like, I realized it was just a pretty shitty game to play. Just like apologize for every little thing. It's just you're gonna have people who don't like you, and like it's not even that they don't like me, it's like they just want to feel like they control me by like making me apologize for every fucking small little mistake. That like most of them cannot even be argued as mistakes. They're just like nitpicky obsession, right? Like, I'm not gonna fucking say I'm sorry for muting my microphone when I'm in a speedrun, right? But yeah, they'll just like make a big deal about it because they want me to bend the knee and be like, yep. Yes, haters, you're right. That's why I stopped taking that shit seriously. I'll never make another apology video again. They're all just dumb anyway. Like apologizing for letting people use the word diaper in my chat. Like, come on. It's really not a big deal. Yeah, right. Like, nobody in my community's ever felt like they've been owed an apology ever. Like, sure, I've like fucked up and I've been rude to people and stuff, they didn't deserve it. But like, is that really worth like making a whole fucking big deal over it? Like, you just like, okay, like when you're mad at the game, just don't take it out on people. You don't need to make a fucking big deal. Like, just move forward. And instead of like trying to get people's attention by apologizing, just don't do the thing that you know is wrong anymore. It's like this big fucking thing that everybody's talking about. It wasn't even like people were talking about it. It was just like, yeah, he's just rude to people, but like he always has been, you know? I don't know. Weird time. Definitely not the decision of somebody who is, you know, fully mentally in control of their facilities at that point. Like, apologizing for not playing variety games is a very weird thing to say. I think that all that really did was confirm that I wasn't okay. It's like, why are you apologizing for this stuff? Are you okay? Like, why are you doing this? You're just feeling bad about yourself. That's all it is, just like feeling bad about yourself. Gotta get validation from people when you're feeling bad about yourself. It's just, you know, stupid. Shouldn't do that. It's immature. What's up? Yo, how's it going? I think the important thing that I realized through that whole thing was like, I had done a lot more for the SpongeBob community than it had done for me, and my fans had done way more for me than I had done for them. It was like a really weird, like lopsided relationship there. It's like a little love triangle with the game. Like, I'm giving everything to the game's community. They're treating me like shit. My fans are giving everything to me. I'm treating them like shit. It's really weird. As soon as I realized like what was happening there, I'm like, oh, that's why like things aren't good right now. Because like it doesn't make any fucking sense like what I'm doing. Like, I'm actively annoyed by like how these people who run the game are treating me, and my fans are like trying to like support me, and like it's just annoying. They're probably annoyed by me like behaving this way, like only giving attention to people who don't like me when they're like out here like trying to support. So yeah, I don't know, like after that I just said fuck it, like I'm just gonna focus on this now. Safe to say, it was a pretty good decision, because that subathon lasted for 80 days, you know? Yeah, I still love the game. I still want to support it in my way that I can. I know is effective, but I'm certainly not gonna like force myself to interact with anybody who just like just runs the game for the sake of like, oh, we play the same game. If we get along and we play the same game, like no problem, but I'm not like trying to like be best friends with people who are never gonna fucking like me anyway, and they have their weird like stick up their ass. Swiggy, thanks for the 28 months, man. Thank you, Vince. I think all that's happened since this all went down was people have come around, like they've realized like things are not as good as they were back in the day when I was putting everything that I possibly could into the Battle for Bikini Bottom stuff, as far as like supporting the runners and the videos to like get new people into the game and shit. And people have come around and realized like it's really just a matter of like, is the person who has the influence like redirecting people to do this stuff, which it shouldn't take people that long to realize that, because like if they dig deep and realize like, oh, like this is the guy who got me into the game in the first place. I just kind of forgot, I guess. I don't really know how to explain that, but yeah, I mean like the streamer has a lot of control over like what people play most of the time. That's how games die off, is like if the streamer just stops playing it, people stop playing it as well. Yeah, hopefully it never gets to that point with the 5-second donations. Hopefully we don't. There is no game close to this. There's no like substitute, there's no closest, there's just nothing. There's never gonna be another speedrun like this. I mean, this game didn't have a following, and I didn't have a following, all the same. We both grew together, but after a certain point, you know, like, my popularity eclipsed the game's popularity, so it's almost impossible to grow now off of just, like, playing this game. That's why I get a lot of hate from people who watched, like, 6 years ago, because they're, like, mad that I didn't, like, play a different game, because they were never passionate about the game. They just like me giggling about diapers and stuff. I really don't know what their problem is, but yeah, they clearly don't respect what I'm doing with the game, that's for sure.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Or they just pretend to not respect it just so they can get attention from me for commenting on haters and whatnot. I don't know, I just find it pretty disgusting how, like, when Sunny died, all these people just pretended to be, like, compassionate for, like, a week, and they just went right back to harassing me immediately after. They're just disgusting people that I don't want as my fans anyway. Good thing it's a small portion of people. Considering my numbers are up from year to date, and also 2 years ago as well. I think it's obvious that we're doing better. And they're just trying really hard to get attention. What's up? I mean, like, I found like an old speedrun that, like, a lot of older games have speedruns on YouTube that, like, they're out there, but it's kind of just like a graveyard. Like, there's just like a couple of runs and people are just like, oh yeah, I liked this game when I was a kid. There wasn't an active community that was, like, streaming it. There was one guy who streamed it for, like, 10, 20 people. Just like most, you know, other licensed games. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's a unique speedrun, but, like, that in and of itself is not enough to keep people playing it. People just, like, go with the flow. People were saying they weren't even going to touch the Patrick Star game for speedrunning. People question, like, why would you speedrun that game? It's going to be, like, a preschooler game. And then people ended up liking it. People ended up liking the game. Hey, Aquatic, thanks for the 67 months. I mean, this game is an anomaly. Like, there was no game that was, like, this old that took off like this one did. There's something special with the game and the people who were playing it and the guy who was leading the charge. Like, there was, like, some kind of, like, there was something there that could not be replicated, clearly. But yeah, I mean, people just aren't that passionate about speedrunning anymore. It's becoming more and more obscure. Even some of the guys I know who play Mario are saying that's starting to die down a little bit. Not as many people are interested anymore. You think so? I don't know about that. I know that like Liam is doing more variety now. And Simply is just doing like whatever, I think. Carpetless introduced a trick that was like, okay, now you have to actually reset, you know? Like, you're not just doing movement for 90 minutes or whatever. Why am I getting this fucking ceiling every time, dude? It really makes me feel like nobody ever really understood, like, what my vision was with this game. Like, so many of the people who found me during that peak period with, like, speedrunning and this game being popular, they just, like, never really got it. So the majority of them are just like, he's just like a funny guy who plays a game that I liked when I was a kid. And they never really came to appreciate the deeper mechanics of the game or like the story behind it. Which, like, I thought that at the time that's what people were here for, but I guess I just didn't do a good job at expressing it. I don't know what the problem was. I mean, a lot of people stuck around though, that's for sure. Like, a good fucking portion of my audience is still around and supporting this. So I don't mean to say that like nobody's around anymore, but you know, things just don't come as easily as they used to, is what I'm trying to say. Back in the day, you just fucking upload some fucking VOD and it'll get 100,000 views and it's like just easy, you know. Like all the stupid meme runs we did would get like fucking, like lights, camera, pants, like 50k every single time. All you gotta do is stream for a day, get 50,000 views. So easy, dude. And that just carries you for the next week. Just like people are constantly finding your channel because of that. I mean, it could still be done, but like, it's definitely not as easy as it was back in the day. Especially because people aren't looking for speedruns anymore. Like, people looking for speedrunning is like not nearly as, speedrunning just isn't as big of a phrase anymore. But yeah, like I know that my audience on here, like, you're here because you appreciate all this stuff. I don't mean to say like I want more, but I think that we can all agree that like if I could be even more comfortable, have like more people around, more people supporting the stream, more people around to see the records, I think it's just better, you know. If there could have been a way to like captivate all those rehydrated people and really show them like how we feel about this game. You know, I wonder if more of them would have become fans for life like you guys are. You think so? I think it's more top heavy. I think it's just more top heavy now. Yeah, maybe Twitch is like slowly dying down, sure. I don't think that's a bad thing though. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. if people end up going somewhere else and like all the like trendy shit is elsewhere, like this could be a pretty nice like hub for like retro games and shit, like it used to be. Like, back in the day. You know, we'll be making a little less money, and not as many people will be on here, but I don't think that it would affect me that much personally. I think that my audience is really dedicated to me streaming on this platform, and you know, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I don't think that there's a lot of responsiveness to the larger market in this stream.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
You could thank Mr. Beast for the attention trapping bullshit. That's like literally his MO. It's just, nothing really feels genuine anymore. It's all just designed to get your attention. It's just annoying. I would love to figure out how to reach the people who are just like tired of it, you know, like they're just tired of the attention traps, they're tired of the bullshit. They're looking for something that's not like that. They're out there, I mean, they're definitely out there, but yeah, how do we find them? Yeah, they're all just like branching over to reaction content, right? And, like, just they're like kind of moving away from their roots. Just playing into the stuff that you dislike, I guess. Yeah, it really is bananas, dude. That's why people don't have respect for us anymore, by the way. Like, when I tell people that I'm a streamer, it's like, you certainly don't get the reaction that you would have gotten in like 2016 or 17. Like, streaming is associated with a lot of shady, dumb shit now. It's no longer a respected occupation. It's just like, oh, it's like, oh, you're just fucking like babysitting. Yeah, I mean, they're still OGs who are, you know. I guess I'm OG now. 'Cause I've been around for like 8 or 9 years. Absolutely, dude. Back in the day, it absolutely was respected. Because you had to actually get somewhere off of merit. You wouldn't become popular if you weren't good at something back in the day. Like, all the partnered streamers earned it. There wasn't like some like gimmick. It was a very selective group that actually made money on this website. Which forced good communities to form around those streamers. Thanks, dude. Yeah, exactly. But now it's just like, oh, everybody does it. Yeah, speedrunners were treated like professional athletes like 8 years ago. It's crazy. They were really just like, people really glazed the fuck out of us for being good at these old ass games. It's weird. It was really fucking cool though, like people were just like shocked. The things you can do in these games, you know? That's why I say like, if this game had all this shit 8 years ago, it's game over. Like, this game is fucking insane now. Compared to any speedrun, like let alone like... There are so many games that were popular 8 years ago that have not evolved whatsoever. Like Mario 64 is like basically the same game with like some more movement and like carpetless. Like 8 years and it's still like a very similar game. But like if this game were like this 8 years ago, people would have been like, what the fuck am I looking at? However, it is nice that the game actually, like, had a chance to be, like, a basic speedrun that people could get into and enjoy, because it never would have gotten the player base and fan base it did if it, like, if it had been cock and ball tortured straight out the gate. The fact that it's, like, part of our story is, like, cool. Yeah, thanks, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, Clone Hero. I mean, Clone Hero died for, like, other reasons, though. Like, community stuff. You'd say the same thing happened with this game, but, like... I don't know, man. I think that Movie Madness proved that people are still around. They're just tired of the speedruns, you know? I think that, like, during the 2016 to 2019 era... people were just like, they weren't as outwardly seeking like comfort content. Yeah, there was some grooming going on in that community. Like really fucking weird shit, and people were like very divided over it for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I still believe that there are people out there who like, I mean, look at us, right? People sit here and watch me grind this game every single day, and I'm not doing anything special, I'm just sitting here grinding, not talking half the time. We got like a few hundred people who are like here concurrently at like the peak hours of every night. There are people out there who like stuff like this, but we're just not, it's so hard to break through the algorithm and like find them. That's the problem. We gotta be smarter about how we're marketing this. Kind of rough because like most people that I talk to are like, they're either like speedrunning is just no longer like good for content, you gotta do something else at this point, it's not worth it anymore, or they're just like, yeah, I like speedrunning, but like I know I'm never gonna be successful doing it, and like I know that like I'm not gonna be able to support myself doing it. Like there's no like optimism anymore, like there's no like middle ground where it's like, I get that trying to be a speedrunner for a living is not going to be easy, and it's much easier to like react to other people's speed runs and do challenge runs or whatever people are fucking doing now. But like, you gotta be willing to like shoulder the challenge if we're ever gonna pull ourselves out of this, you know. Like, it doesn't bother me that it takes more work to do this. I want to succeed doing this. I don't want to succeed selling out, doing something that I don't want to do. I'm not going to have motivation to wake up every day and doing something that I don't want to do just because, like, it's popular. It's possible if you do variety speedruns. Even then, like, it's still not as effective as doing challenges, and like, that's just what people do now. Yeah, there's like little appreciation for like how much effort goes into it. But then, like, there are people like us who sit and watch these kinds of streams, so like, you know, it's like, there is appreciation, but you have like a mix of people who used to like it and like they no longer have the attention span for it, and people who still like it but they don't know that it's happening and they don't know where to look. Like, there needs to be like a better sense of community with people who are speedrunning. I think that's really what the problem is. We gotta have a better sense of community with all these different games and people who run them. Better intercommunication, which I've tried to do with like the Potter community, and like I know a couple of guys from Sunshine and so forth. Like, I could be doing more though, like, absolutely. I could be doing a lot more, but yeah, I don't know. Lack of grassroots. There's definitely grassroots. Just that, like, a lot of the people who helped build speedrunning and get these guys into it are no longer doing it anymore. They've like moved on. They're doing other stuff now. Yeah, I think that we could do better. I'm trying a new thing where I'm offering my editor full revenue for all the videos he makes, like in the first month. Just to like offer some upward mobility, like some growth opportunity. You can make more money. Like, I got plenty of money, it doesn't bother me. Like, if it pops off, if one of them pops off and he makes $1,000, like, good for him, you know? I just want my channel to be more active. I want more people to be aware of what we're doing here. Stuff like that. Just like support the community more, let people grow more, you know. I need a bigger signal. That's the only way we're gonna find more people who are into this shit, man. I gotta have a bigger signal. But yeah, I think that, like, one of the things that I wanna, like, I really have to come to terms with is, like, the highlight reel format that we do. It doesn't really work anymore. Like, we gotta find a different, like, another way to, like, mold these highlights into a video that catches people's attention. Like something that's like, because we're doing the same highlights that we were doing like 6 years ago. And they just don't really, like, nobody watches them. It's just people who like watch the stream who watch them, which is like nice and all, but it's not getting new people into the stream. It's not like encouraging people to come out and watch.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
It's also just like, the highlight reels are usually not representative of how every stream goes. Like, we're mostly just here grinding, you know. Like, a lot of these extra games that make it in, we're not really playing them often. So there's gotta be a way to like have content that like really focuses on like the journey of speedrunning, so people can like understand it and want to be a part of it. You know? You gotta feel like you're coming along for the ride. No, bounties on games, like for a game this old and developed, it's not gonna do anything. Bounties are just like, it's not worth the money. It's never worth the money for how much effort it takes for these games. For new games, maybe. If I set a bounty on like first person to like find like a fry cook game skipping Patrick Star, it gets like $1,000, right? The game's new, so there's a better likelihood that could happen. I don't know, man. You shouldn't have to like pay people to do what we do for enjoyment and fulfillment. Something cursed about that. But yeah, if my editor like makes a banger video and more people are coming to my channel and becoming fans because of it, he deserves to get paid more, absolutely. I mean, recently, that recent video that he made did really, really well. For a highlight reel. But still did really well. Nonetheless. But yeah, even so, like, didn't make that much just because CPM's low for like shorter videos, and yeah, maybe gotta like load up the ads more. I don't know. I don't have an issue with doing ads on videos that can be like ad blocked or downloaded, but like Twitch, I know Twitch is like weird with the ad block, and getting an ad in a live stream feels really fucking shitty because you're missing stuff. Like ads on YouTube, like the algorithm's not going to show you ads if you don't, like, depending on your area and like your ad watching habits and stuff. You're not missing anything if you're getting ads either. So I don't feel bad about loading on ads for YouTube videos, but for streaming, I don't want to like, I'd much prefer run a stream people aren't being interrupted every 2 seconds. Like, that kills it for me. Like, when I'm watching a stream and I get like 4 15-second ads, I'm leaving, bro. Like, I'm not gonna fucking watch that shit. I'm getting like 4 15-second ads every 5 minutes. Like, fuck that. I'm not watching that. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure as hell not watching that. That's probably why subathons are so popular, because everybody has a sub and you don't have to like wait. Yeah, exactly. Ads have fucking destroyed this website, dude. Like, YouTube ads are tolerable, but like Twitch ads are just the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not fucking watching. I'm not supporting this shit. Like, stop running ads like that.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
when Twitch Prime gave you ad-free viewing? And you could just like hop through everybody's streams, everybody was speedrunning. Dude, like it's so crazy. Like so many people on my going live list they just don't stream anymore, and they used to stream. Like people who do stream, like they're not doing speedruns anymore. It's like sad, man.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't know. I think that speedrunning is cool, and I think people just kind of never understood why we do it, or like maybe some people did it for the wrong reasons, and it's just like, you know, a lot of it's about game preservation and like dedicating yourself to honing a skill. I think that those two things are like, media preservation and honing a skill, like making something into a lifestyle. I think a lot of people can relate to that. Trihex has been speedrunning Yoshi's Island lately. He's been doing the hack though. He's been doing the Golden Yoshi. No, he's been getting back into it. He's been speedrunning that game, yeah. I think that Trihex is one of the people who's in that boat where it's like he would love to speedrun full time if the content were more rewarding. But it's like it's hard to justify like not spending more of your time doing the stuff that works as opposed to like, I mean, let's fucking face it, doing what I'm doing, you know? Like what I'm doing doesn't really work very well, but like I get by, you know? Like I'm not willing to compromise, but I think there are a lot of people like him where like, if speedrunning were like giving you what you used to get out of it as far as like Twitch popularity goes, so many people who would be able to justify spending the time that it takes to get good and like stay good. But it's just not like that anymore. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yep, exactly. Like the amount of effort it takes for people to not even like look at it. You can't really do that shit unless it's a passion project now. Like it has to be a passion project. You have to be like clinically insane to do any of this shit if it's not a passion now. People would just have no motivation to speedrun anymore because of that, man. Like the dream is dead for a lot of people.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I need more animators in my corner.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
How do we restore the meritocracy? Not just on the internet, man. Everything's just so like... Everything's so low effort now. Like, this isn't even just like a speedrunning problem. What do you know? Yeah, people just have a lot more respect for popularity and like social status than like actual merit and skills now. It's really weird. Like, it used to be the other way around. Like, you become popular and have status for your skills, but now it's like it's an attention-seeking competition. It's really bizarre. And like, so many people like myself have withdrawn from that. Like, if that's what I have to do to stay relevant on the internet, like, what kind of fans am I gonna have, even if I am successful? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Just like, I don't think that my fan base gasses me up, but there are definitely fan bases of people who are just like not very passionate about what they do, and they just get a lot of validation for just existing, which, like, yeah, must be nice. At the end of the day, I'll take the real fans though, because that stuff is fickle. You think that you're popular, you think that like people are on your side, but they'll flip on you.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
That's the one thing about, like, ever since I decided to move away from like apologizing and appealing to that crowd, I now know exactly where I stand with my community. Like, the haters are just like fully out of the closet now, so like I know exactly where I stand with people who watch me. And now, like, it's easier to just like build on that because, like, I know what's up, you know, I know what people are thinking. Like, people have been very clear. They don't like that he gets mad at the game, and it's like he doesn't do anything on stream. He just only plays the same game, like just like fucking bullshit. Just like all bullshit. Like, what do you want me to do about this, man? Like, play like a bunch of easy games, so you just like come back for a day and say yes, I approve of this, and you just get bored. Like, I'm not gonna fucking just like play that game, just like jump through hoops for people who don't even like the stream, which they don't even understand. They're just so entitled. I mean, I read these comments like every now and then. It's just so entitled to think like I'm gonna change for you when there are still hundreds of people who are big fans of what I do. Like, as soon as I realized it was all bullshit, it's only made this community stronger. Like I said, like year to date, numbers are up. Past couple of years has been the case. Year after year, numbers are up. I bet next year our numbers are even higher than they are now. Just for sitting here and practicing. And I have far greater faith in this community than I did a year ago. Thanks, Zoot. A year ago I was a little uncertain, but that was also because there was like the subathon, and the way that it ended there was a lot of gossip about it, and you know, I think I had to smooth that over with people and address the allegations that people were making. They're just fucking bullshit. Like, he's stealing money and shit, like all that crap. Yeah. I think people are starting to ignore those stupid comments now. So it's been a good year.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go.
Yeah, man, the gambling debt. Of course. Because there are other people on the internet who had gambling debt, and like, he's just like them because I said so. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, my stocks are doing really well right now too. August was kind of shit, but like we're kind of in it. You know what I'm saying?
Are you ready,
Like,
kids?
I didn't expect to, like...
Can't hear you.
I mean, I've been keeping an eye on it, but...
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
It's not like I've been,
If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
I mean, in August I was definitely checking, like, 2 times a day. But these days, like, it's just been up. Yeah, thanks, dude. We've been doing a lot of practice. Yeah, I'm just trying to like figure out like what was that? Because I don't think that like most people were getting into speedrunning because of like, oh, I can be a big streamer and whatnot. Like, it's just so interesting that like people were so eager to speedrun like 7 years ago, and now it's just like people just don't want to do it, or they just want to watch. Like, it's just so interesting how that's changed. There's just not a lot of eagerness to do it anymore. There's also like the, you know, you have to be here, like you have to see the world record live. People were more passionate about that back then. Like, I know my audience still is, but like, it's so interesting that like, upload a tutorial on Robo Sponge Skip, bam, 80,000 views, everybody wants to do it.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
It's just so interesting, like how powerful trends are. Like, so many people just do things because everybody else is doing it. I don't know, I just think it's cool that this game, like, peaked, like, the trend of playing this game peaked alongside the speedrunning trend. And everybody speedran the remake when it came out. That was wild, but it'll never happen like that again.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant?
Yeah, the fucking idiots who are doing those stupid fucking videos on me. They're all parasites, man. They just prey off of my viewers who haven't watched in like years. Because there are a lot of people who don't watch me anymore for one reason or another, but they're just hoping that like those people just get exposed to that as like their first thing they see. It's like, wow, I didn't realize he's really like taking a turn for the worse, and they don't even bother showing up to the stream. If they do, it's just like, wait, like why is he not fucking raging every 2 seconds? So dumb. I don't understand why they fucking do that shit, man. Like, they have to just be children. I mean, the one guy is just a psychopath, but like, thinking that you're gonna actually make it off of clout chasing a speedrunner of a SpongeBob game, like, fucking out of your mind. So we were talking about trends, right? People just do shit because everybody else is doing it.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'm gonna be getting so many apology messages in the future, man. I've already gotten so many at this point, but like, someday it'll be a trend to not be an asshole, and then they'll all just fucking be in my DMs apologizing for that shit. It's like, who are you? I figure I got way too many years left on the internet. It's like 5 years from now when the trend is something else, or those people are just grown up, like, what are they gonna really do? They can't survive without me. Like, they don't. They have no attention except for the attention that they leech off of my channel. It is pretty annoying though, like, I watch one of my own highlight reels like the day I uploaded it. Immediately I'm just getting spammed with those fucking channels. Like, why are there so many of them, dude? I'm getting spammed with videos from like 10 years ago. Like, SHiFT rages and calls his viewer a name. It's like, who fucking cares, dude?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I mean, like, most people feel the same way, but you're gonna have people who just, like, get rage baited. It's like, I can't believe that he did this thing to this person behind the webcam, or whatever, doesn't use a webcam, but just talks through a microphone, just talks shit all day. I can't believe what he's saying about this guy. I hate him now. I think that more and more people are starting to wake up from it, but it's still stupid that it's something that I've ever had to deal with. Like, I fucking didn't deserve any of that shit whatsoever.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Like, you want to just, like, post videos of me getting mad at the game, like, fine. That's what, like, normal people were doing, like, 5 years ago, but the whole, like, he's mentally ill and, like, he's dying bullshit, like, you're taking this way too far. Like, now you're just preying on the emotions of people who used to watch me. Oh my god, he really is, like, actually... His life is turning upside down because somebody said so. It's just so manipulative. Like, you're just preying on people who are just, like, actually compassionate. I just can't really do anything about it, though. I mean, I don't engage my fans that often. I don't upload enough. But even if I did, these parasites would just upload more videos, try and combat it. Like, you know what I mean, like, take advantage of the fact that they're getting recommended. No, they actually have done that. They've threatened wellness checks, like hotline wellness checks. They've threatened to do that to me. Simply because they just have like, I don't understand what their problem is, dude. They're just sick fucks. They just want to get attention so badly. They don't even understand what they're saying. Like threatening a wellness check on a stranger. Like doxing them and shit. Like, so fucking weird, dude. Exactly, dude. That's why I tried telling him. I'm like, you are getting your information from people who are actually unhinged. And you know they're unhinged. You admitted in the video that these people are so much worse than all the shit that he does. And they're also liars and they make things up. So like, the fact that he couldn't put that together, I think he just pumped out the video and just said fuck it, like, which is pretty fucking irresponsible if like you know that what you're putting out there is not informationally accurate. You're just doing it because you gotta upload content to your channel. But he knew deep down that like when he got to the end of his research, like, okay, these people are just crazy. But he didn't think to stop and say like, okay, so if these guys are just like his fucking haters and like his channel does way better than them, and these people hardly even break forth like 1,000 views, like 4 digits, they can barely even touch it. Like, I wonder what people actually say about him, and then actually look into that. Like, what are the other streamers saying about him? What are the other speedrunners saying about him? You know, like there was none of that. It's just like, oh yeah, this is what these people in like this weird like fringe like commentary community are saying about him when they know nothing about the hobby. But yeah, it's all virtue signaling. Like any of the people who are like, oh my god, like he needs to take care of himself. Like it's all projection. Like you're not taking care of yourself. You're sitting in the comments section on these videos. They're just hating on streamers you used to watch when you were in middle school. And like, you're gonna tell me that I'm not okay? Like, come on. And people just don't think for themselves. Like, there's zero critical thinking. Like, okay, he's mad at the game. And there's somebody who's saying he's all these things. That's like objectively what's happening there. Let me watch his stream and see what it's like. And then they choose to ignore what the stream's actually like. They're like, oh yeah, it was so boring when I went there. Nothing was happening. Okay, so like, it wasn't the point to like stop in and see like how unhinged I am and how like fucking unstable I am. The whole point was to come in and just like see that in action. And you said you were bored. Like, aren't you kind of proving my point? It's just like there's no like, there's no thought going on. Yeah, they're all parasites, man. I guess like for the saturated content guy, like I did talk to him personally. I don't have an issue with him personally, but I did tell him straight up like, this kind of content is literally just making YouTube worse, and you're smart, you can do better than this, you can make more interesting videos that don't exploit bullshit to try and get clicks. Like, you can do better than this, man, because like, this is definitely not a good thing for these communities. And he said that he took that feedback, but like, again, I think that we agreed on a lot of things, but we disagreed on like, he thinks that speedrunning is a waste of time, and that I should be doing better things with my time, which like clearly if I'm successful, and I have a stable stream for the last 8+ years, I have fans who enjoy it like I enjoy it, we get satisfaction from doing this together, we have a community built around it, like clearly that's not the case. You know, I don't and I told him that I don't think that what he's doing is like, I think that he's better than what he's doing, he can make better videos than just like, talking about some lame drama that, again, like just getting trolled, like getting baited by trolls who are, they used to speedrun the game and now they're just trying to like fucking get back at me. Like making a video on that without like, I guarantee that like low-key, like majority of the way through his time making the video he realized like, oh, these people are actually just terrible. And they all tell lies about him and exaggerate the truth, so... You gotta wonder if it went through his head at any point, like, maybe I should, like, look for more perspective instead of just, like, making the video based off what these idiots are saying about him.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot?
You know, because it gets pretty exhausting where, like, I get that speedrunning's not popular anymore, but, like, it feels like every video that people make on me now, even though they're all small, it's just all about this fucking bullshit nonsense drama that's like not even real. Like they just make it up. They just start shit with me for no fucking reason. They tell all these lies. They make up all this bullshit that I've never done in my life. They say that I'm like a deadbeat dad. Like that I have a kid that I abandoned. Like all this fucking crazy bullshit. Just unverifiable nonsense. And just the fact that people are saying it makes it news for some reason. Like that's just how fucking bored these people are. I don't know, I thought that by now somebody would have made a video talking about like my accomplishments and like what I've done for the game and you know, this is an interesting game, so forth, blah blah, like somebody would have fucking like made a video talking about like, here's a cool thing that a niche community is doing. But no, all I get is just fucking haters just like focusing on like the worst moments possible. It's just so stupid, man. I don't fucking deserve this shit.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
My little bubble friend.
And someday they'll say that I don't deserve this shit too. Someday they'll say, you know what, why the fuck did we do this to this person? Why are we fucking bothering this person so much? He didn't fucking deserve any of this shit. There are actual pieces of shit on the internet who deserve it and he's not one of them. Like, what the fuck were we doing? Someday they'll wake up and realize that, but... You know, again, like, I'm probably not even gonna be around by the time that happens. And it's like, oh yeah, like, maybe like, we could've made this guy's life easier and, like, appreciating what he's actually doing instead of just fucking making up drama and bullshit to get attention from his fans. Maybe I'm just optimistic.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, like, yeah, it's such a waste of time. Like, I've made over $1 million on Twitch. Thousands of people have tried speedrunning the game. Yeah, my impact was definitely just, you know, just some random guy getting mad at a SpongeBob game. That's exactly what people think of me on the internet. True, dude. I mean, like, it's just such fucking lazy ass research.
Will SpongeBob be able
I'm really not happy with, like, he literally just tried defending it too. He's like, you may not realize it, but this is how people see you. And I'm like, no, this is how a very fringe group of people sees me. And they don't even see me that way, they're just lying about it. And you know they're lying because you read and reacted to their entire document where they tell lies about me the whole time. Like, you know these people are liars, you know they're making shit up about me. And still, you went ahead and, like, pulled the trigger on this video that was entirely done off of research from people who just fucking are lying about me. They're making shit up. Like, your primary resource was a fucking kiwi farm star. People who have never watched me in their entire lives. They're just basing it off what this fucking psycho who creates and jerks off to fucking lolly hentai. Like, you're not getting anything from the primary source here, bud. You're also, like, not, like, doing any research in, like, the main community. But he said, like, you know, like, that's... The point of the video is that this is what people are saying about you. It's like, yeah, that's what one group of people is saying about me. That's not what people are saying about me. That's what some people, a small minority of people, are saying about me. On this one platform. There's just, like, no research done. And, like, I told him, like... I know, like, you probably, like, looking into my stuff, you probably came across a video that, like, had to do with, like, the ketchup disc and all this shit. And he got really defensive, and he's like, I don't think you understand the point of the video is to talk about what people are saying about you. Like, I don't really understand, like how you can say this is what people are saying about me when you're only taking one portion, one little tiny-ass, like, fucking cult, what they're saying about me, and not looking at what, like, literally everybody's saying about me. Like, what is this guy's reputation actually like? Because clearly, if he's getting invited to all these events, if he's well-liked by other people who speedrun other games, you know, like, clearly that's not what people are saying about him if it's just this one group that's saying this shit. Yo, what's up? Thanks, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, that was my problem with it.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
Yeah,
brain?
exactly. And his argument was like, I'm just talking about drama. It's what people are saying. It's like, yeah, but you're just trying to make me look bad just for this, like, getting a cheap laugh out of it. It's just like, people like that shouldn't have a platform, dude. They should just fucking, like I told them, like, you should really consider, like, making different kinds of videos instead of this shit. It was irresponsible. Like, you're just making YouTube a worse place by fucking indulging in that shit. You're also just giving attention to people who are just... they literally, like, anybody mentioning them or, like, giving them any attention will just encourage them to continue doing this shit for, like, another 3 years, right? Like, just stay out of it, dude. Like, you know it's bullshit. You read this document and you saw how stupid it is.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It really just seems to me like he heard, like, the shit that was going on. Like, you remember when Smokey was in here and he's like, oh, I got a tip that, like you're, like, this crazy person and, like, I'm looking into it. And I found this guy's, like, rage channel where he just, like, has clips of you raging. And I immediately realized, like, this guy just has it out for him and, like, nothing that he's doing is bad. Like, and that was the end of it. That was the end of it with him. But it's so weird that, like, I've encountered, like, a few of these people, like these lolcow creator types who, like, make videos on, like, deplorable people in the internet, and it's like, I don't understand, like, why this guy went through with uploading this video. I really don't understand why. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure that, like, a lot of people, like, once his audience was done watching it and my fans are getting recommended it, I guarantee these, like, later comments on that video are not happy about how he talked about me in there. And admittedly, I didn't watch the whole video. Because it's just 40 minutes of just fucking shitting on me. And it's like, I understand what you're trying to do here. You're just trying to laugh at everybody and every single person involved. Like, whatever, dude. But I guarantee, like, as time goes on, and my fans are getting recommended that shit, they're not going to be happy about it. Because, again, he ignored the bigger picture. He's just focusing on, like, this is what these people that he acknowledged are crazy assholes are saying about this guy. And not actually focusing on, like, what the internet is saying about this guy, not just this one group of people. It's a shame.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
And like, I'm not gonna fucking like, I was in the comments like fucking like responding to people for a while, but I don't think it's right. Like, it's not a good idea to just like give it more attention by just like responding to it like on my channel or anything like that. Like, my channel's not a drama channel, and if I was gonna make a video on any of this shit, the time to do it was a year ago when all this blew up. I could have done that very easily. I was actually working on a video that was exposing all that shit, but I chose not to because I didn't want to involve my channel with that kind of stuff. And like, I guess fuck me, right? Fuck me for not exposing it a year ago when I should have exposed it and sent these people to the Shadow Realm. Like, just guess I get what I deserve for actually just trying to be the bigger person in the situation and ignoring it. Yeah, people are just so grifty, dude. Yeah, all the comments are just like, he's like an evil moist critical, and like, he's autistic because he speedruns. Like, they're just so fucking brain dead, dude. Like, they're all just the same. I thank God that my fans aren't fucking dumbasses, dude. Like, if those are the kinds of people who are commenting on your videos and you're just like cool with that, like, you must know that what you're doing is wrong. You're literally just trying to get people to hate on this guy. And like I said, like, on a personal level, I thought we had an okay conversation, but it doesn't really change the fact that he was very closed-minded and very defensive about the video that he made, when in reality it was poorly researched.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
That's exactly what it's exactly what that community does, though. They just complain about weird shit that nobody cares about. And their fans are just all the same types of people who just like, they got nothing going on, so they just gravitate to gossip. That's exactly what it is.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I just don't understand how, like, any kind of passion in anything is considered autism these days.
Will SpongeBob be
Like, it's just not cool to care about anything. Like, if you care about something and you put time into it, that isn't just like the short-term pleasure option. You're just autistic. And they were calling me like a slur for people with Asperger's as well. It's like, what the fuck are you like garnering here? Like, this is a cancer that you're growing on this channel, dude. I have no problem with people making videos exposing like despicable shit like pedophiles and scammers and stuff, but like, you're sending these people my way, and it's like, why the fuck would you, like, you understand like what you're doing is fucking cancerous, you know? Like, you're just spreading this shit. Anyway, I think that someday he'll regret the way that he chose to cover it. He probably already does, honestly. It's just like, you know, he put time into the video, it's like, whatever. He probably has like some level of attachment to it. Someday he'll probably regret it the more he sees of me, that now that he's aware of me and he's aware of these people. I just kind of like view this as like the first encounter. The video was probably made in like a week or something. Him as a person, he seems fine. But I'm just getting really tired of just non-stop being disrespected by people who know nothing about my hobby. It's just like fucking frustrating. Like, I would think that by now, like, you'd think that like somebody would have made some kind of a positive video about the things I'm doing with the game, because what I'm doing with it is overwhelmingly positive, but you know, people are they're just drawn to negativity, I guess.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize?
Yeah, because I talked to him, and I think that he realized, like, oh, this guy's an actual human being that I'm speaking to. He's not just, like, some fucking, like, asshole, right? Like, clearly I was being judged by somebody who had never, like, really gotten to interact with me whatsoever. And then there's Miguel, who is in that same community as well, where, like, he's, like, he got a tip that, like, this guy's a lolcow or whatever, and like, you should make a video on him. And when he actually looked into it and he had a conversation with me, he realized, like, okay, these people are just fucking crazy. He's just a normal dude who speedruns and he gets mad at the game. And now we're like kind of like internet acquaintances now, like we talk here and there, you know. I don't know, like, I don't judge people based on their first impressions of me, but it is kind of annoying that like a lot of people in that space are very closed-minded. Not him though, like he's pretty cool. But yeah, like he and Smokey and like Kiwi Tapes and so forth, like, their first impression of this shit's like, okay, like, this guy, like, a lot of people don't like this guy, and then they look into the guy, and it's like, okay, he has way more fans than he does haters, and these people who hate on him used to run the game that he runs, and they're into all this weird, like, hentai shit, like, okay, these are the degenerates, and they're not allowed in the community, makes sense.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
I mean, it's the same reason why I got hate from, like, fucking, like, Ludwig and, like, Atrioc and all these guys when I had my subathon, and that clip was circulating of me saying, like, you're lowering the IQ in my chat by being here, shut the fuck up, like, to the guy who called me a scammer when I was doing my subathon, right? Like, clutching your pearls over bullshit like that. It's the same thing, it's like, it's a slow weekend drama. You know, the next, like, bullshit development that comes out of, like, XQC's stream is gonna immediately overshadow this. But, like, I'm the one who has to deal with it in the meantime. Like, I gotta fucking deal with this bullshit in the meantime. Yeah, it's the irony is, like, these people are drawn to negativity when, like, the raging at the game is such a small percentage of the stream. It's also part of the journey of improving the game, which is objectively a positive thing. But they're just so, like, obsessed with the negative aspects of it, to the point where, like, they don't even want to, like, actually watch the stream and, like, have their views change. It's like, they all say the same thing. Even the guy who made the video said the same thing. I tuned into your stream to see what was going on, and there's just nothing happening, dude. It's like, what do you mean by nothing? Like, what you were looking for wasn't happening? Because if so, sure. Like, you're just trying not to be convinced at that point. I stream on here 70 hours a week, and, like, you're taking, like, information from this fucking piece of shit who's curating, like a 40-minute, like, clip of me, like, ranting or something, like, at one point during that week.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant?
Yeah, Ludwig fucking sucks, dude. And, like, that's like the one common thing that, like, when I talk to these guys, like, they all agree with is, like,
Will SpongeBob be able
even, like, the people who are making these videos on, like, the lolcows and stuff, they all are on the same page. Like, Ludwig is just fucking annoying. Like, none of those guys can stand him either. It's actually kind of funny. That's our common ground, is, like, this guy is just a cloud chaser. Exactly. But yeah, this is not gonna last forever. Shout outs to Slime, though. Slime actually is a content genius, and he's done a lot of great things for a lot of different communities. I know people who used to watch him when he was, like, around this size, like, averaging, like, 200 to 300 viewers every day. And a lot of those guys just don't watch him anymore, because, like, I mean, like, I guess, like, you know, good for him for expanding his content, but, like, the bigger you get, like, you have to appeal to younger people, like, younger and younger people. Because that's the replenishment, like, your audience is getting older, you gotta have new people coming in. Do you think the majority of Twitch streamers are fake? I mean, I don't have an issue, like, fake, what do you mean by fake? Because, like, people putting on a persona, like, I wouldn't call that fake. That's just, like, some people just do that. That's, like, part of the entertainment. But people who, like, pretend to be genuine but aren't, yeah, that shit's annoying. I can't stand that. I don't think it's the majority of people, though. I think the majority of people on this website are good people. And the people who pretend to be genuine get mixed in with the people who are, like, clearly putting on a persona, you know? Like, I don't know, I can't say that I'm exactly the way that I am in real life, on stream. I don't think anybody is. But I'm also really involved with these communities that I play these games with, which is, like, I don't know how I would be if I were just a talking head, commentating other people's gameplay and other people's shit. Without any actual community going, just like fans who just like glaze me. Like if it actually were like that and I weren't involved with the people that I'm like playing these games with and like showing up in person to these events and shit. Like yeah, I don't know like what kind of person I would be if I just give into that kind of stuff, but I think what grounds me in reality is the fact that I do interact with people who play these games and we work on them together. You know, like I'm actually a human being using the internet for the means to an end of like optimizing these games and hopefully being able to live a stable living and have a nice life off of doing that, you know. But yeah, I mean, people who like pretend they're infallible because they do like charity events and stuff, like fuck off. Like you're doing this for PR. You don't actually have any stakes in the charities you're raising money for. It's about control. It's all about control. Like how can I take this content and make it mine? But yeah, I mean, like I don't hate anybody. Like I said, the guy who made that video on me, like vultures are in the ecosystem. I'm just telling him like he's better than that. Like he can do better than that and make better videos than that. Like he unironically would have had a better video if he'd made like an actual like documentary on my life, like what I've done on Twitch and what I've done on YouTube and the relationships I built with the developers and other speedrunners and stuff like that. He would have had a better video if he actually went into that, but again, it's just lazy. Are you asking about the Asmongold thing? Cause that shit's hella scripted, bro. There's no way he said that shit without thinking like the apology was so fucking quick and just like, oh yeah, well, now I'm gonna do this thing everybody's been telling me to do. He's gonna have his like redemption arc, you know, it's lame. It's so fake. Yeah. That's definitely fake for sure. I think that Asmongold kind of owns it though. Like he definitely is aware that like what he's doing is just very content pilled. Like he doesn't care anymore. Like he kind of like flipped the switch where like he went from being genuine to just like I'm doing content now. And I'm sure like there's gonna be some grander thing, like someday he'll come out and be like I abused the algorithm and just like manipulated people with like the fucking like Nikocado avocado shit where it's like I just did this because I wanted to see what people would do, kind of a thing. Like it's a social experiment. Like someday he'll come out and be like, yeah, I did this shit to just like get attention and just like prove a point. I guarantee that that's where this is going. Which like whatever. I'm at the point where like that kind of like rug pull bullshit, I've seen it so many times, dude. And everybody will just fucking say it anyway. Like the fucking doc is like, oh yeah, well I staged the thing with talking to that kid. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Even Drake did it. He's like, or his fans are like, you ever seen the image where it's like he's like fucking hugging the fucking 15-year-old and it's like, man, Kendrick is gonna look so dumb 10 years from now. Like we'll never really know if it's like they really fucking did it to it's just all like it's all the same to me now. Like they're all just seeking attention. The bottom line is like whether they were like doing it legit or not, like it's all just attention seeking. That's what I'm saying is like restore the meritocracy, give attention to people who actually deserve it. You gotta stop clicking on shit just cause it's like a headline. It's just been a rough day for training. Maybe I'm being more critical of my gameplay, but yeah. Probably need to be. Because I haven't been getting runs. Yeah, it's like, fuck you, dude. Like, I'm so tired of this bullshit. Just play games. Do something interesting with a game. Do something interesting with, like, a hobby. I don't know, dude. I'm just getting so tired of just people just sitting and talking and doing nothing on their stream. There's so much of what this is now. And now you just have people, like, hiding behind their fucking commentary, just, like, talking shit about people. No, I didn't know. Run starting soon. I would hope so, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't know, if I were playing perfectly, runs would have started 3 hours ago. So I just don't know. Yeah, thanks. See, I guess in conclusion, this era of the internet fucking sucks ass. And yeah, hopefully someday we go back to the way things were, or like something close to that. People actually build communities off of hobbies and interests and interact like normal human beings, instead of just like hating on people and making snap judgments about people's character without actually even interviewing them beforehand. You know, just I thought we were better than that, but I guess not. The main point that I raised about that whole video bullshit, because like a lot of it is like centered around that era when I really was miserable and I was fucking depressed and all that, right? That was like, what was that, like September 2021 through like February 2022. That's like a 6-month period of time, 5 to 6 month period of time where like we were locked in because of COVID. You know, I was dealing with like physical shit with my wrists, like literally starving myself, trying to heal myself, right? This is like the lowest point I've ever been in my career, in my life even. And that's like a half a year out of 8 years that I've been streaming. And just like focusing on that shit just because that's what the haters fucking dwell on for the last 3 years is like, you know, I directly asked him like, do you think it's fair to evaluate somebody's character based on a 6-month period that happened 3 years ago in an 8.5 year career? And again, like he wasn't gonna just like say like no, like obviously there was gonna be some like, you know, well, I was just talking about what people were saying about you. That you don't understand the point of the video. But yeah, I think that ultimately he realized that at the bare minimum, the title of the video and the thumbnail was irresponsible as fuck. You can't say that somebody's ruining their life when they're objectively successful. Like it's just like such a fucking clickbait. Like, I don't know. It's just like that's what people see. That's the headline people see. And the whole comment section was just attacking me because the fucking headline, and like he's shitting on me for 40 straight minutes, and you don't even get to see the end of the video where he shits on the people who are shitting on me, and it's like supposed to be some kind of like a rug pull where it's like, well, guess what? The people who say all these things about him are actually horrible people. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of on him to pace the video more responsibly. A lot of people were saying they don't understand why it had to be an hour long either. Yeah, well, that's people don't have the theory of mind to understand that. And like, again, they call me autistic and Asperger's or whatever they want to say because I speedrun, but like, a lot of these people probably would benefit from a diagnosis. Like, that is like textbook. You can't like understand like, the person who's saying all these negative things about this guy who's speedrunning a game, like, he probably has a negativity bias and he's probably the one who's miserable in reality, right? Right, these people who are leaving these miserable comments are just projecting it onto this guy. A lot of that like obsessed culture of like find person to pick on and obsess over them and find every detail about them is textbook autism, and they would benefit from getting a diagnosis and actually helping themselves. But again, like, they'd rather just like ironically choose to attack people and use autism as an insult instead of actually fucking wondering why they're so obsessed with these random people that they've never met. And like, I would probably estimate that like half my community is autistic, for fuck's sake, and like you don't see them acting that way. There's no excuse, dude. You wouldn't catch somebody who's healthy fucking having discussions in online forums about a streamer like that. You would not see that shit. Maybe in private conversation, but like, can't even imagine the kind of person who would do that shit.
Did you? Let me. Bubble bowling. Bubble bowling.
Yeah, man, and like, I think that actually might be a key here. Is like that IDIAC guy who's doing this shit to me, and like somehow like baiting people into believing it, or at least like looking into it like it's a serious thing. I think he actually is undiagnosed autistic. I think that's actually a big piece of this puzzle that people are ignoring. Is like he's extremely obsessed with these like specific like Battle for Bikini Bottom, SHiFT, and lowtiergod. Like he has like these like 3 like ungodly obsessions that like seem to just continue getting worse. Like he's only just spending more and more time scrutinizing every little move that I make and every little thing that I do. Spending every waking hour of his day talking about it. Like I really do think that like he may be autistic and he has like, again, like if he could find a way to manage that or be like self-aware of it, like maybe he'd live a happier life, or he's not just constantly obsessing over the internet every day. Thanks, David, for the 20 months, man. Because like this is a person who's just masking the pain of hating himself and not understanding his own thoughts with just attacking somebody on the internet that he's just choosing to obsess over. I mean, this is probably a kid who's been abandoned by his parents. Like they clearly don't watch what he's doing if he's doing this shit on the internet. His parents aren't very involved in what he's doing or what he's saying. Like it wouldn't surprise me if down in Brazil, like there isn't a lot of good help with, you know, the fucking, I guess like health facilities that would help a child learn, like, hey, you're autistic and this is how you manage it, you know. Because I mean, this is exactly what happened with like that Vegas kid who was in the community. He had Asperger's syndrome and people just bullied him and manipulated him into harassing people because he thought that like this is what people want me to do. I'm making friends because I'm doing this shit. And like he was a pretty fucking normal person. He was a pretty normal dude who just had some problems. Like he had trouble getting along with people, but you know, there were people in the community who like talked to him every now and then to like keep him from being lonely. But he fell into a group of people who were just fucking crazy, and then he became crazy. It's not because of the autism, it's just like there are just predatory people who prey on people like that who are vulnerable. I think that's a big piece of it, is like this IDIAC guy probably is undiagnosed, and you know, he's just gonna keep doing this shit until he has some kind of introspection. French, thank you, man, I appreciate that.
Bubble bowling. Bubble. Bubble bowling. Bubble. 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 Bubble bowling. Bubble. Bubble.
Well, most people just leave the internet when that shit happens to them, man. All the doxing, all the harassment, all the fucking hate campaigns, all the accusations, like... Bottom line is, like... Most people would have fucking stopped by now. At least the speedrunning, like, most people would have at least stopped speedrunning by now. Because, like, getting mad at the game, just giving these people ammunition to just continue doing this shit. You know? The fact that like, not only just, like, like, the fact that anybody is still, like, speedrunning this game seriously in the current year is really something that we should be happy as a thing and not just, like, take it for granted, because, like, so many times over the last 6 years, this community almost collapsed. We were really, really close to that happening many times. It's all because of Sin, dude. If Sin didn't fucking snap his dick and send it to a 14-year-old, we'd all be fucking hunky-dory right now. If you didn't get convicted of fucking having sex with a 17-year-old or 16-year-old or whatever the fuck it was. If he just kept his hands off of little girls, like, we would be all just fine. Because the way the lore goes is, like, this group that goes after me all started with the people who were his followers who fucking came after me when he got banned. And that's the summary, basically. I mean, granted, those are people who came into the community through me, but they gravitated more to him. Like, they started watching his streams more because, like, I guess, like, he wasn't, like a confrontational person. Like, he wasn't, like, upfront with people when they were being weird and shit. Like, I've always been upfront with people when they act weird in my stream. And, like, if you're a weirdo, like, and you're getting called out for your shit, like, maybe you vibe more with that. But yeah, when he left the community, they had nowhere to go. And they just started fucking doxing people and shit. I mean, it's not like A to B. Like, there are a lot of shit that goes into that, but, like, I think that it, like, cause Sin and I got along. Like, we personally didn't have an issue with each other. But I guess you don't really know somebody until you see the kind of shit that they're up to on Snapchat. I don't know, man, but I thought this community had a good thing going, but winter 2017 and onward, it's never really been... It's always been fucked, man. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to things being better, but, like... I don't know, these people who surround the community are just, they're like a virus that will never go away. Just artifacts of an era 6 years ago. Nah, man, I don't watch anything. I'm not gonna lie. I think, like, at this point, like, most of these people, like, the Clone Hero community has apparently just, like, imploded at this point. At least from what I hear. If so, not super surprising. Am I rich? Or, you are rich? Oh, you're saying in the game. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I'm not, like, rich, but, like, you know... I'm like investor class, I guess. Like I make like around as much as I make on streaming in my investments. It is the bfbb fund. It's the setup, the big setup, man. Cause like I don't have to like make 6 figures off of just streaming. Like it could be a combination of many things. And the best part is, like, as long as Kamala doesn't get elected, I don't have to fucking report and get taxed on my earnings either, as long as I don't withdraw it from my investment account. I mean, we talk about economics a lot on this stream. I don't want to talk about politics, but like that is batshit though. Like the taxing capital gains thing, like taxing unrealized capital gains will literally just collapse the stock market. I think anybody with half a brain, I mean, like, obviously, like, it's unconstitutional. I don't think that would actually go through. But it is a pretty fucking crazy idea that, like, it makes me worried about, like, what other policies would try to go through if that one is one of the fucking policies that would go through. Or attempt to be gone through. It is a pretty fucking terrible policy. You know, you get the biggest guys to pull out, like, it's just gonna fuck everybody else over, too. And here's the biggest lie, too. Is like these guys like Mark Cuban who say like, oh, I'd love to pay my fair share. It's like, of course you would, because you have so much money. Like, you're perfectly happy just keeping your position at the top of the hierarchy, just giving a little bit of that money just to keep people at the bottom satiated so they don't try to go up the middle class and challenge your status. That's all it is, man. That's like actually seeing through the fucking matrix, is like when you realize a lot of these guys, they're okay with tax breaks because they're still at the top of the ladder. They're still rich. They're still like top 99.99 percentile of rich people. Owns a million fucking companies. Yeah, it's